Okay, we are back with more Night in the Woods, a game I have been very much enjoying so far. We will probably beat it today. I might have to go over a little on time if how long to beat average is accurate. I have been doing a decent amount of side content. But that's okay. Talk to Bea. I'm going to talk to Gregg. Hey, dude. How's the pickaxe? Trying to kill me? Harfest. Fair. I'm one employee and I do not own this store. I can do nothing too. Sure, let's hang out. Get the sense that there's like, you could either play with Gregg or with Mae or try to mix it up. A lot of hammers. Holy shit, there's so many kinds of nails. He's like something out of a children's book about whatever the hell he is. Fair. This place killed the food donkey. True. This is hanging out. Main course and 2 sides. What counts as a main course? We're not children. We don't have dessert. We're on a budget. That's sensitive to broccoli. No shoplifting. That's fair. Need a canned good. Succotash. Succotash. Greeny beanies could be good. Something from a box. Mac and cheese. Tasty taters. Mashed potatoes or nice rice. Good old mac and cheese, I would agree. I already got green beans, and that's just pushing it for me. Quick skits, cream greens. Beam spinach? Biscuits. Got the stuff. Yeah, I'm going to the deli. Did establish that earlier. Hey, Dad. Meet friends. So my old music teacher. Yeah. He's a Walmart greeter. Pork chops, one of your best fishes, ground beef, chicken. And pork chops. Do I want to pull the trigger on these meats? Appreciate that Bea is polite to my dad. Looks completely 100% okay. It's a pretty robust dinner. Groceries really makes you appreciate life. Your sarcasm is invalid. Shopping is fun. Disagree, Mae. Oh, for sure. She's a good version of... She's like kind of angsty goth girl, but she's not over the top about it, which I appreciate. Like, she's like people I know in real life who are like that, you know? Can't go wrong with meat and carbs. Hope I mentioned this. I got a really good grade in home ec back in high school. I made this shirt. Can you fix my pants? Any money in it? Hey, thanks, Greg. Alright. That rock salt sorted. Rob's still driving that big truck. No, I said the whole coming back to your hometown after not going the places you thought you were going to go. Like, I knew a lot of people that had that experience, but that really wasn't my experience. This of having to be the adult for your parent is been there. His name's on the chicks. Smelter is playing tonight. He seems nice. Smelters, huh? You don't know what you're missing. Erase you right. Oh, I've never heard of Unturned before. Yeah, my voting system is only drawing from games that are on that sheet that's linked there, but interested in checking it out sometime. Is it like this? Night in the Woods? Let's just move in. Why aren't you unpacked? Oh. Pretty cool record player. You're retro and she was my age. Yeah. That's how retro works. What exactly did your dad do? Admin, hires the repair guys, goes out on jobs. That's right, yeah. I would probably just quit. Well, you have the ability to quit. I don't like either of these answers, but I'll pick the first one, I guess. Is this really the road you want to go down with this? It's not right that you just roll over and take it. These are both bad. But I guess we need to have this conflict with her. Creek, repair guy Creek at the shop? Yeah. Asked my dad if he could teach me how to drive. My dad said no and told me not to be alone with him. Still works for us. Gross. Yeah, me too. Really familiar with that feeling. What is she supposed to do, Mae? My mom dying was not very badass. Yeah, I appreciate here that I'm kind of forced to play as Mae here, because I know exactly where Bea is coming from in this conversation. Arg? Yeah, absolutely agree. People do the things they do because they can't do anything else. Preach it. Oh, that's fucking great. Oh man, there's a lot I'm gonna remember about this game, but this is gonna stick. This choice here, you always have a choice. You can always choose. I was just appreciating the fact that I was forced to play Mae as ignorant to what Bea is going through, but if the whole scene has been kind of a meta commentary, that I'm not allowed to see where she's coming from, that's cool. What is my choice here? You just leave, I don't know. Punch your goddamn lights out. It's a completely reasonable reaction. That's not what I'm saying. What are you saying exactly, Mae? Yeah. You know what I should do? Yeah, Mae, you should. One of my friends said that, like, you only know you're having a real friendship, like a deep one, if you have moments of vulnerability in fights like this that you recover from, you know? Everything else is kind of a nice acquaintance. And I know a lot of people who will, like, bail on friendships as soon as they have a rocky conversation like this one. This isn't fun. Yeah. Oof. Pork's okay. Pork'll do. How did I mess that up? I wanted to help. I am garbage. Poor Mae. I think she just doesn't know any better. How's socializing? The name Ham Panther. What's up with Mom today? You spend a lot of adulthood being vaguely stressed. Oh, you have that too. What are those Crawlspace boxes? Hey, Jan, how you doing? That's a whopper. Garbo and I go to counseling. I wonder if he only moves the boxes if you hang out with him. Check again tomorrow. Yeah, it's good to hear you, hon. I apologize to Bea. Heyo. Bummed tonight. I think I'm just an asshole. Mood. See ya, duder. No, I screwed that up, but I'm sorry. Oh, God, that hurts. We saw the rent out your bathroom into a public toilet thing earlier. Because I still can't pick the special song, right? Didn't look like it. Another rad dream sequence. You get another rad dream sequence. Able to get something if I jump here? The train? No, it's in front of me. Okay. Wasn't sure if that was in the foreground or not. Glad it doesn't let me drop off the side there. Probably one in the bottom right corner and then the top left and top right, I would guess. Maybe not. Maybe I have to climb for the rest of them. We're going right this time. Worried if I keep going in that direction, I'm going to fall off the edge. Takes me down to the front of the train, I think. Oh, there's somebody here. Interesting. Come back to them after I find everything else here. Fell down last time because I thought I could climb on the train. The music in this game is really good. I'm still not allowed to interact with that guy up here. I'll try jumping off this side, maybe. Yeah, he's here, but I can't do anything with him, wherever he is. Or she is, I suppose. Doesn't look like there's a light all the way on the right side, but I don't think I can get to it. Expect something over this way, yeah. Yeah, good call. That's fine. Happy Halloween, dude. Get spooked or something. Ghostly Gourd, world's largest pumpkin. Brock, conduit to the dead? Yes. 100%. Granddad said I was sturdy. Hey, the boxes have been removed. Okay, good. I did write that down. It's an old tooth? Yeah, that's a tooth. Granddad put a tooth in a safe. Well, you and me, tooth. We're gonna go far. I'll take it. Mysterious tooth. Well, now we know what's down here. Worth it. Oh, that's to interact with it, okay. Totally normal. Hey, Mom. Oh, that's nice the boxes are down there. You okay? What's the story? Ooh. She's been real patient up to this point. First Borowski to go to college. Yeah, Mom, I know. Be empathetic towards Mom, Mae. Oh, don't be mean. Oh, God. Man, shit is not going well. Seems to be like the natural consequence of everything else that's happened up to this point. Their poem? Heck yeah. Bats and moon against the gloom. The night is black. I made a snack. Cool. I microwaved pizza I'd saved. Though pizza cold is breakfast gold. That's so true. It really happened. Don't touch my pumpkin. I don't think I get more stars today. Let's see. Probably tomorrow. Okay, thought I'd check. Probably the same stuff over here at Harfest. Casey's still missing. Still not stealing a pretzel, because that would be rude. Mural's still messed up. Back up, go talk to Bea if possible. Feeling spooky? Do your spooky face. Angus, you're just smiling, and it's adorable, not scary. Oh. Angus is great. Big fan. You hyped for Harfest? You have life way more figured out than I did at your age. What were you doing then? These are mood. Ruining my life. Try not to have a thing. See ya. Oh, but I can't go in. Interesting. Harfest is a less spooky Halloween? Whatever. All cops don't carry guns, Mae. Should carry a battle axe. It's probably super dangerous, right? I like theme parks. Carnival rides freak me out though. Bring it, Colleen. I was able to go up here before, but maybe this is the Ferris wheel. Oh, it's the church. I wonder if I can check on Granddad's grave. Love, peace, joy. Hey, Mom. Oh. Breathe some fire already, dude. All are welcome. Bingo. Transform Youth Ministry. Do me a favor. Take that last hello and give it to Bruce. Bruce lives across the street. Talk to a strange man in the woods? No, you don't. Master K. Being stood up. Oh, interesting. The fire-breathing guy who, like, ate people. That's a bit of an oversimplification. But yeah, basically. Cool guy to have a statue of. Breathe fire, eat people. The statue is part of our Encourage Criminal Acts outreach. It's working. Want to talk or have any questions? She seems like a cool person. Hey, Bruce. Friend of Pastor Kate? I don't say much. That's fine, I talk a lot. But I can, like, not. Hey. You have journeyed far and it has brought you here to us. Actually, I walk like 15 minutes from my house. Which of these have you seen? A shipwreck? A ghost on a hill? An arrow broken? Broken, really? Does it really count as an abbreviation? You're all like 14-year-old goths. Why am I answering this? You have failed. We cannot help you. Have fun, kids. Do you like practice that talking in turn thing? Three weird teens I met. I don't know. I don't actually remember which of those I was supposed to pick. Maybe they were all wrong. I really like that you always have a choice, where your two options were to say you always have a choice. That was great. Nuke Possum Springs, 87. Hello, reading, salutations. Going to Harfest? Oh, I'm gonna watch the game. Just gonna watch my favorite highlights. No smelters. Hey man, how's things? Done got horrored. Getting horrored at work is the worst. Interested in this light bulb smashing. I think I want to hang out with Bea, because I've already invested in that. Roots Ghost and Snakeums. Whoops, my arm fell off. Let's come back for that later. Still called assault? You chop an arm off? It should be called a different word. Oh, this is new too. Part of hometown since 1972. Food Donkey is out of business. Hey, Germ. Scams? Completely forgot what I was going to say. Holy shit, Leon, seriously? That's huge. I know the entire cast is on board for it. Guess the last finale they did, like their fourth finale, was probably the best one. Yeah, let me email Andrea immediately. My wife and I have fallen asleep to Futurama for the last 11 years. Listened through episodes. It just won't stay dead. It's pure as air. Spooky ghost. Alright, I'm trying to go talk to Bea. Possibilities. What if there's an actual real restaurant named that? Can't go on the old pickaxe. Maybe I can just do it from home. It had a little pop-up suggesting that I could progress by going back home. Maybe I have to hang out with Gregg. I'm okay to hang out with Gregg. I like Gregg. Just felt like I was investing in B so far. Wait, maybe that's what this was. Oh yeah, normal clothes. Oh yeah, time to get spooky. Sweet. Witch dagger. Hello? Starting to be out. Harfest. Nice. Dare you spin the wheel of destiny? Explain. None can explain the power of the wheel. Is it gonna say the sooth? The sooth shall be said. Okay, I'm into this. Is your arm injured? It's a little sore, actually. I could tell. I see all. Okay, that checks out. Great circle, an orb, but flat. Thought should be consumed by it, and yet you shall devour it. So, like, pizza. That's what I was thinking. Fortune is able to eat pizza or donuts? It was unknowable truth. I'm 20. Oh, that was interesting. Flat orb is the new PoE currency. God. I was gonna say, I want someone to make a game that's a parody of Path of Exile, but that game already exists and it's called Path of Exile. You know what to do, or can figure it out pretty quick. You hit the spooky ghost! Extremely cold and wet. Oh no, I'm dead again. Which way will I go next? As funny as it would be to try to make a game that's poking fun at Path of Exile, I don't think you could. I think it's unsatirizable because of how ridiculous it is. This guy's pretty good. Turns out if you just move constantly... Oops, I'm the pumpkin. You hit me, the pumpkin. You got me, the pumpkin, wet. That one hurt me, the pumpkin. Oh, it's me. I think. Rattle, rattle, I'm a skeleton. That tickled my funny bone. Oh god. Well, that sure was something. Urge you to support local business. Enjoy our historic homes. Kathleen, no. Okay, it was the council. I thought it was... Makes more sense. Yeah, marching band. Hey, hey. What you up to? Buy from the old pickaxe. Chamber of Commerce owes me big for this. You owe her. I will totally save your ass. I might have this memorized from when I was a kid. They rewrote it to be spookier. It's fake history now? It's like the bad remake that doesn't respect the source material. It starts off normal but gets... Anyway. Oh man. I should probably look at my lines. This is gonna be like Final Fantasy VI all over again. It would be funnier if I don't cheat and take screenshots here. Oh, my hero. Be ghosts? Weary fur trappers from 1793. From this vantage point, I do spy a deep hollow, and within, a great dead tree. Blessed are we, brother Stephen, for truly my throat is parched. Oh, travelers, spare a crust of bread for a needy woman? Haggard witch, horrible to look upon. You do not even offer one of thy 300 fine beaver pelts. I shall curse ye and thee. This very night ye shall perish. I am fearful. Steady, brother Stephen. Help me carry these 300 beaver pelts. Nice. I beseech thee, what is thy trouble? You are in this? Yep. Zounds. Doesn't zounds mean it's like a way to say God's wounds without, like, taking the Lord's name in vain? It's my favorite Futurama lines. Old-fashioned, hammy, God's wounds. Uh-oh. Should have gotten that one right. And yet, even there, the cursed lust for blood could not be sated. Fucked it up. Dang it. Gaze upon them, gaze upon these spirits. The spirits of 300 ghostly beavers. Crap. What is a ghost? For each man is determined on his path, and each path leads only to his end. You, from the bus station. It is I, the god of the forest. Oh, he's not dressed up at all. How did you know? Beginning we end at night in the woods. Hey, said the thing. That is not the whole of the story. Forest god, thou hast no power here. My infernal powers! Woo! Oh, he still had his, like, hammer. So was founded then this festival. On Halloween we shall celebrate the dying of the year and the founding of Possum Springs. I, Mayor Ghost, to decree it. The beaver population suffered a decline. It used to be the county seat. Now leave before I curse you all. Pick up a flyer on your way out from the Possum Springs Chamber of Commerce. Support your spooky local businesses. Thanks, guys. Never doing that again. I'm going home. I hate this, but you're good at it. Both of those things can be true. This is garbage. Oh shit. This isn't gonna go well. May, go home. No one should be out here. AC, that doesn't look like May's silhouette. Let's have force feedback on the controller. Part 3, The Long Fall. What? Good achievement name. Yeah, that was pretty spooky. Hey dude, sorry I couldn't hang. Angus says he's sorry. Band practice. Okay, that's fair. Is autumn secretly killing you? No, autumn's the best season. Followed by pre-spring, which is where we are right now. We had to take one moment and make it the official version of us. Apologize to Mom. You look tired. Said some stuff, I didn't mean it. Aw. I'm glad they had this conversation. What are you stressed about? After your incident, we went into some debt smoothing that over. Time to get you off to school. We took advantage of a kind of mortgage. Oh yeah, they got a second mortgage. Wasn't a very good deal. Yeah. Literally happened to my parents. Theirs wasn't a home equity loan. It was just they were assuming they were going to have to rent in perpetuity because their credit was terrible. And then the lead up to 2008 happened where they were just offered a subprime mortgage. No money down. It's fine. Man lying dead in the kitchen with a bullet wound in his head. There's a man there with him. He's got some blood on his right hand, but no gun. Dead guy has a scar on the back of his head. Supposed to get you thinking. About murder? You should have been a detective. I would have loved that. What else is in the room? Normal stuff, refrigerator, microwave, silverware. The narrowed eyes. The guy in the room is a surgeon. He planted a magnet in the dead guy's skull. That's why he has that scar. Then the suspect used a super magnet or something. Oh, bravo. I think the Nintendo Direct is happening right when I was going live with stream. So I don't know what was announced. Meats, eels. Don't let me talk to her, I didn't think. Go check. I like the poems. Oh, never mind, thank you. I almost missed it. Saw some messed up shit that I think was real, then had a really bad nightmare. Sure. Autumn winds, autumn sins. Autumn times, autumn crimes. What's considered an autumn crime? Robbing a gas station and blowing it up in November. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I almost missed stargazing too. Jump. Miss May. Smell the autumn winds. Want to see some stars? Heck yeah. It's your own fault at this point. Found one. Big snake. Big snake? Yep. Anything else? I was hoping that was gonna be it. It's like, no, it's just a big snake. Saw a big snake once. Fucking A, man, I got a rash. You learn. Do you have sympathy for the big snake? Big snake. Big snake. That's pretty great. Let's consult the guide. You will like this one. They're dead. Yeah, I'm into it. Gramercy the medium. In life he spoke with the dead? Who knows? When he died, his own spirit returned and spoke through him. Wait, that's done. That's just called being alive. His body was dead, so he was like a zombie? But just as smart as before. So like normal, but he smelled bad? Just so. Why'd they make this guy into a star? I mean, he does stink. I guess it's kind of impressive. Dumb, but impressive. What's the moral of this one? Yeah, usually star things have a moral. Thanks, Mr. Chazikov. Big snake. Gramercy. This should be different now, I assume, since Harvest Fest is over. Oh, it's just they removed that one. Okay. Is that lady who knows about my granddad down here? She is. How are you feeling today? Troublemakers in my family? The Old Smokies, the Grand Bears, the Lodge of Old, the Church and the Union. It's plain in most respects, prone to fits of melancholy, funny and wild when the occasion called. Strict but nice, distant but trying? Sounds right. That sounds... You alright? Oops. I like their little church symbol. Hey, Mom. Hey, heathen daughter. No one likes getting up on Sunday. My parents were always involved in the church, like my dad did the worship band and stuff, so I'd always have to get to church at like 6 in the morning on Sunday, and then we'd have to stay after for them to finish practice, so I'd get home at like 2 or 3 p.m. So Sunday was just a shit day. Oops, didn't mean to activate that. Everything to do doesn't feel right. Wrong to take things when folks don't want you to take it. Hey, hey. A bad dream last night. Me too. Dreamed it was a pizza. I was afraid someone would slice me. Weren't a good dream. Big meeting coming up. City Council. Bruce here. Interesting. Hey, goth kids. Sorry I failed your test last time. Oh, they're gone. Okay. I think I'm allowed to triple jump from the wire. Goat lung. Do weather stations? Pioneer Scouts made them when they weren't playing football. Learning about manhood. The manliest of miniature windmills for sure. Did you go to Harfest? Ended up in a play. I ate pizza and watched Blood Gorgon. Cool. Something wrong? I think I saw a ghost or something last night. It was like the opposite of awesome. Oh, sorry. Very weird and bad. Oh, you didn't do it. Regular kitty. Am I just old and out of touch? Would definitely roll off and die. Thought. Roof cat is correct. Agreed. Maybe. Band practice day? That guy stays employed. He steals constantly, breaks supplies for fun, and leaves work whenever he wants. Gregg rules, okay. I feel like everything feels bad with all those stars. There it is, Gregg rules, okay. I do love the pizza scale, that's completely agree with it. Let me take a screenshot of that real quick and send that to my friend Kat. He and I have many conversations about pizza. Band practice in a bit? Weird night. She really doesn't want to talk about it yet. Someone moving in? Probably something dumb. I miss you, pizza place. It's wet again, and I'm cold again. It's just rained. Why are we still standing out here? Someone has to. Long night, weird night. Is that the band practice? Hey, dude. Roof door? Yeah, maybe not. Pumpkin head guy. Oh god. I think I get it now. Pumpkin head guy. AY is a really hard one to hit. Okay, I think I get it, maybe. Ah! The bass solo. I gotta practice this one, dang. I did not land the bass solo at all. That was hard. Mae, that was pretty bad is what it was. I literally do not know this song. Whew. I think it was a ghost, kidnapped some kid, and also I think was in my head after while I was sleeping. Losing it or something. Is there ghosty stuff happening? Does the newspaper have a ghost section? You could try to find if somebody's missing. Never mind, let's go. The library. This mural is really affecting you. Forget that we live in separate realities. Pumpkin head guy. Man, I'd very much fuck that one up. That was a hard song. My thumb is not oriented to alternate A's and Y's, apparently. Microfiche. It's a resume. Bob Targ, born 1967. Mining, construction, well drilling. You should have money then, right? Ideally. Should be like guaranteed. Should be guaranteed in general. You gonna join my young socialist chatterbox group? Holy crap. It's Charity Bearity. How do you not know Charity Bearity? I hated Charity Bearity. It was like you were kidnapped by a cult when they were like brainwashing you instead of some cult guy with a wavy dagger and a magic mask. That's not okay. Yeah, go on. Bored to death. Yeah, it sounds nice. Should read a lot of these books. Charity, Bearity, Danger Everywhereity. Okay, there must be a different way to go up another floor then. I just said that. Oops. It's dusty up here. That all sounded a lot more badass in my head. I have no idea how to use this. I can't know how to do everything. What expertise have you brought thus far? Aw. We'll be here all night if your dumbass is in charge. What are we looking for? Tragedy at the mine. Look at the screen, move around and look at stuff. This is interesting, not exactly about a ghost. Spectral happenings. Awesome jump. Mile or so from Mrs. Miranda's house. Sound off opinion line. No spitting on the sidewalk. I've been witnessing more and more teenage girls coming to our town on Saturday night, unchaperoned, using vulgar slang terms, certainly unfit for me to print here, and blocking the sidewalks by walking arm in arm. They are loud and also flirt with boys unabashedly while smoking cigarettes. Ghostly rumors. This is a cool little minigame. After the softball incident, they have summer arts and crafts programs. Still worth checking out. Strike lumber's on. Hmm. She's asking to increase safety standards. Underground gases afflict many. We were in that basement before. If the Stanley T. Possum statue has officially opened, and we have to say we are smitten for 2 cents. One can enter Stanley and spend quite a lovely time looking at the Possum Springs of yesteryear. Progress Springs and Possum Springs. Albino groundhog. When you say ghost, it doesn't sound like you believe me. Local ghost Little Joe at it again. How could you not be interested? This is like actual dangerous ghost stuff. It's Boogie. Also, is that it? Yeah, we could probably roll. You're a regular detective. Got some leads. Can I borrow your car? Didn't choose to be born into this society. Because something happened in the past doesn't mean it's going to happen again. Mae, you're the worst. Yeah. Our teacher survivalist. I had a teacher who was like that. A pear and bits of string and empty soda cans. Ooh, Poetry Society. Heck yeah. Selmers. From a big city, right? How'd you end up here? Who knows? Letter to my worst student. To my worst student, the subject of my stories. I tell friends back home when they ask about life out here in the sticks. It's you. I worry at the end of my life, you'll be the only one I remember. Why did you key my car? I know it was you, Brian. Thanks, everyone. Poor Miss Quilsey. She's blowing off some steam. Fisherman Jones. He was the one that was working on his poem in the tunnel before. Tunnel eels. Tunnel eels, tunnel eels. I do not know how it feels to be in darkness all the time, born in muck and raised in slime. That's one poem. The next one is shorter. Tunnel frogs. Tunnel frog swims in the dark. Must think it would be a lark to be a fisherman like me. But what do you know? Amphibie? That's it. Dude's really worried about what fish think. Tunnel always spooks me. Yay, Selmers. She's like your neighbor. This is called There's No Reception in Possum Springs. No reception here. I wave my black phone. In the air like a flare, like a prayer, but no reception. I read on the internet, baby-faced boy billionaire. Phone app sold, made more money in one day than my family over 100 generations. More than my whole world ever has. World where house-buying jobs became rent-paying jobs, became living with family jobs. Boy billionaires. Money is access, access to politicians, waiting for us to die. Lead in our water, alcohol, and painkillers. Replace my job with an app, replace my dreams of a house and a yard with a couch in the basement. The future is yours. Forced 24/7 entrepreneurs. I just want a paycheck in my own life. I'm on the couch in the basement, they're in the house in the yard. Some night I'll catch a bus out to the West Coast and burn their Silicon City to the ground. Holy shit. Yeah. Damn. She rhymed entrepreneur. She always like this? No? Wow. I liked your weird poem. Thanks, I wrote it myself. Was the assumption that she didn't write it herself? We go now. Hey, achievement unlocked. Poets of Possum Springs. I think it's a ghost. I think it's a murder person. You only get that if you listen to all her poems? Okay, thanks for catching me. I thought I didn't have one today. Terrified. Is there an illegal one? People there get paid to show it to you. I know Possum Jump. We used to go there in Scouts. If I die, Selmer should write a poem about it. I like that. Ta-da, it's Selmers, a poet. Good poet. Erg. Yeah, seems like that's going around. Your mom had a fight yesterday, huh? Thought you were getting along. We are. Just a bump. You got your chill and her smart-assness. Having money problems? What? No, we're fine. Uh-oh. Don't get mom in trouble. May, let me know when you want to go to the park. Do a map. It's a pretty straight shot up to Possum Jump. With the Historical Society and the internet, it's old, but they did big renovations. Haunted pools would be pretty scary. You're ruining this. Sharkle. Bedtime? Try going left first this time. Whoa, freaky deaky. Really quiet this time. That one out by the woods. Who's this mystery smoking guy again? Up here would make sense, I think. Hey. Thanks. Good morning. Planets are to be pitied as they cannot know how big and cool they are. Dude, my mouth tastes weird this morning, like a tire. Give you a library card. Aw. For longest night. Is that a winter solstice Christmas in this universe? Hey, thanks, Six Gun. How have you been? Appreciate that. Rising sea levels will increase shark attack frequency for obvious reasons. I'm gonna try another shot at that song and embarrass myself even worse. Wait, is TikTok new? I don't think I got a chance to do that. I had Weird Autumn was the last one before. Oh, the Charity Bearity song. Well, shit, that's bonus. Let's do this instead, because it's new. Oh, I see the pattern now. Too late. Oh, you've learned. Nice. Oh, that's cool. So you can play it on Switch now? Charity Parody is a nightmare. Worth it. A little underwhelmed with the Switch Virtual Console. The Wii was so great that it basically had almost every significant Super Nintendo, Genesis, NES, and N64 game on there, and TurboGrafx game. Now they're just kind of doing it again, but not as robustly. It's just like the eShop, like emulated versions of them, right? Happy for more people to play them. I'll probably buy them again. I buy them every time they release them. I have it on new 3DS, Wii U. Just trying to give Nintendo money to get them to formally localize Mother 3 already. Feeling okay? You look a little limp. Weird dreams, weird night. You say weird a lot. Oof. What'd you do last night? Went to the library. That sounds nice. It was interesting. Okay, gotta go. Little eel you are. Eels. Oh, this is open now. That's different. I could farm. It's madness. Oh man, big votes. That's amazing, Swaggy. Bridge freezes before road. You're not lost, you're here. Speaking of Earthbound games, yeah. Pump them directly into my veins. I don't think I've disliked any of the ones I've played. Which is interesting, because you feel like that would be a ripe orchard for cringe. Maybe there's already a selective process that's like stopping the cringe Earthbound inspired games from like becoming known in the general population. Hey Summers, you were great. Oh, that's nice. Do I ever? Got mad one time. It was online. I've met on the internet before too. I go to the library. No, but seriously. Oh no. That's scary, Spiky. Remember I was involved, Tomato and some of the other folks at Starman.net made a tool called PK Hack, which is a really easy way to hack Earthbound specifically to make custom levels and scripts and enemies and stuff. I remember messing around with it. Pretty sure that the Earthbound Halloween hack was made in PK Hack. That was Toby Fox's first project, right? I'm a legal adult. Oh, sorry. Who are you? Liz used to live here. Yeah. It's been Megalovania 3 times, right? Earthbound Halloween hack, Homestuck, and then Undertale. Then I got played for the Pope. Because after Harambe died, we could spiraling into the darkest timeline. Pretty scary. I'm glad we had this talk. Me too. I always like the idea that certain creators have like ideas that have been kicking around for years or decades and are like trying to find the thing to put them in, you know? Like how Mad Max Fury Road is basically every other Mad Max movie, but it's like the best possible version of it. We finally got to see what was in his head that whole time. More poems. Thinks I spy a tunnel shark. Scary monster in the dark. Holy crap. Please don't listen. What was the word he said that was kind of wrong? Orm, that was right. Whoa, hi down there. Mr. Salvi, what are you doing in a boat in the tunnel at the late afternoon? Kinda dropped out. Why are you apologizing to me? I don't know. My side hustle, Salvi Salvage. I'm a junk man. It's the gig economy. Side hustle, got it. Sure. It's pretty safe. Hey teens, I'm going on this boat now. But just saying, if anyone should ask, I got on this boat with Mr. Salvi here. Okay, let's go. Wisdom. Okay, that's just a little spooky. It's the same red we saw earlier. You know it's garbage? It's not garbage. Sorry. Island of garbage. Your garbage is my priceless antique. You called it junk too. It's a thing. A sled? A really bad boat? Tiny garbage hammock? Big axe. Do you want a big garbage axe? I guess I do. No. Killer garbage axe. Oh, nice. It's an old fire axe from somewhere. You could conceivably murder someone with this. Oh, I'll sharpen it. I'll keep my options open. I needed a second pair of hands. Panel back where you are. I need you to use it and move this light up here. We got bats down here. I don't like bats. Bats like bugs, and bugs like light. Shine that light all around and get them to scatter. Looking for bugs. Most of them leave? I think so. Bats are cute. They are not. You get rabies, kid. Garbage ho! Sarcastic like your dad. Do you still talk to my dad? I get my meats from him once a week. It's a coconut monkey, like the one Granddad brought back from Hawaii. Possibly. Holy shit, Dracula teeth. These are so rad. I could totally be a Dracula. Let's not take the excellent Dracula teeth. I don't know if vintage Dracula teeth are that much of a find. Coconut monkey. Is it still good? He's a little soft, and he smells like trash water when he's all right out. I can let this one go, Mae. That's how I saved Christmas. Notice your neck scar? The cops ever catch the guy? Great story. Do bats have nests? Whatever. Get the light ready. I'm 20. That's kid enough. Rude. Yeah, does the murderer live down here? Old trolley car over there. Pretty soggy. What sport even is this? It's a sports mystery. The worst kind of mystery. It's pretty, though. I don't care about sports anymore. Football, our official religion. It's functional. Wear this if I was in a fight. Stop a bullet, even. I don't know. It's functional. Sure you want that? Did I finally find something you want? It's cool. You take it. No, it's alright. It's your boat. It's your garbage. You can have it. Take it. I don't want it. Neither do I. Take it. It's yours. God damn it, you take this and bring it. Yeah, sorry I yelled. It's functional. Are we? Almost to the far platform. The big one. Flood was bad enough, the river just up and moved. Weird to think that rivers can move. 20-year-old. The big one. It does seem like the dream. Nobody's got that money, nobody's got that time. What do we got? Really old lock. Neat key. Oh man, totally taking tuba. Probably a euphonium, not a tuba, right? I'm a hero. I'll call the papers. Take it all the way back. Thanks for all the garbage. The other mural. The only thing that survived the flood. Some archaeologists will find it in 500 years and wonder what it meant. In 50 years, no one will know what it meant. They just can't control how they are remembered. They just hang out and then fall apart. I like the forced pauses in this game. There's quite a lot of them. I think that was an extended forced pause there. Bats. Thanks for joining me. That was great. I could totally do this as a job. Oh no, a competitor. Go find get some trash and sell it to rich dorks. I had a friend of a friend. It's one of those situations where we didn't like not get along or anything, but we certainly like wouldn't have hung out under normal circumstances. But we had a situation where we were like, we had to hang out for some reason, and he took me antiquing. And it was a weird little glimpse into an alternate reality, because it's like, antiquing is totally a thing, and there are people who are super into it. It just happens to not be a thing that I've ever really been into. It's always kind of fun to peek into another world like that. Like, there are people who, the first thing they do when they get to a town, they go to like an antique shop and look at old $600 dentist chairs or whatever. I could take you up to the park. I'm trying to start with B, as much as I'd like to hang out with Angus. Tell you everything? What's up, kid? How's it snacking, Falcon? Gosh, I for a while puking. Flew too close to the sun. The chocolate milky sun. Just saying, hey. Building falls down. I should start taking Gregg's base home. Antiques Roadshow is reality TV when you didn't have anything else. Yeah. I didn't watch that on PBS. I had Frugal Gourmet and Sesame Street. I don't know, Frugal Gourmet may have just been a PBS Chicago thing. Maybe. I'm gonna burn this place down. Maybe it might have consequences? You're gonna burn this place down for me. Oh, cool. But also maybe I'd go to jail? No, you have no motive. No one would suspect. Before you could read a clock, you could recognize what 11:30 looked like, because that was when Sesame Street was on. Heck yeah. Oh, you know people that were on it. That's cool. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, the appraisers. Oh, wow. How long has Antiques Roadshow been on? I thought that was like a more recent. For some reason, I thought that was like a TLC Discovery Channel, like one of those kinds of reality shows. Didn't realize it was PBS. "26 seasons, holy crap. 97, okay. Statue looks like the guy, the spooky guy from the bus station. Also showed up in the play. Things are monumentally screwed right now, and no one in power gives a shit, but they're actively making it worse, out of spite or profit. Oh yeah, that is definitely a horror story. Skeleton or something. Oh right, sorry. Have a spook off. Skeleton in your hallway at night. A regular stranger dude in your hallway at night. He's got a knife, and he's a pharmaceutical CEO, and he jacked up the price of meds that keep people from dying. And he's a skeleton. Oh yeah, skeleton CEO with a knife. All the things you're afraid of are boring. Scariest stuff is really, really boring, yeah. I agree. It was UK originally? Okay. I had no idea. It's crazy. I took a class on death when I couldn't get into the dinosaur class. I thought I was meant to go up while she was down here, but... Rose. Standard headstone, nothing fancy, clearly religious. 95 years, wow. Should look out the window to see a horse. Now we have like pictures of horses on the internet. You saw us from horses to internet horses. Decent. Catherine Fish. Not enough time. She could offer at least one good sentence in life. I like this game a lot. Oh, hey. What you up to, bud? Looking for a ghost. My friend visits her mom's grave. I'm the grave digger. Can we talk shop for a sec? Dig the graves with a shovel? In the pale moonlight? Nah, we got a backhoe. Scares the ghosts away too, I reckon. Like Disco Elysium, well, it would be cool if they did a release of this game with voice acting. It's written in a way that I can kind of imagine what a lot of the characters sound like, which isn't necessarily always true for these text-heavy games. Sounds great, my man. Well, see ya. That was a nice interaction. Grave guy. Career idea. Grave digger. Ooh, fancy. This guy was a fancy guy. He was hit by a bike. He loved his bike. Holy crap, I am a jerk. Not allowed to triple jump in the cemetery. There she is. She's still there. Oh, she actually literally was concerned. Triple jumping would be disrespectful. Normal jumping is okay, though. They shouldn't make these where sinkholes are a problem. They shouldn't build towns that flood, and yet here we are. That's spooky. Oh yeah, spooky red. That's always good. The goth kids again? Ho, weary travelers. Hey guys, do you know these kids? What y'all doing? Keepers of the gate. You ever done it? You can just call it sex and say, done it? You heard me. How old are you teens? How did I not know this? It's when you weren't talking to me. Math camp? What is math camp? Go and do math stuff and camp stuff. It wasn't good. Top-notch math, though. Describe your dream date. Do you want to ask something spooky? Whoring. Wrestling. They? I'm not picky. Unstoppable hayseed versus the impending Kronk. Nobody cares. What is your most embarrassing experience? It's gotta be the incident that we don't know about yet. We established it was high school. Awkward, I had to wear a dress. I couldn't slow dance. It was nice. I tried to kiss him. Screwed up and drew blood? You bit him? He was bleeding a lot. Pushed him to the bathroom to get paper towels. Shoving paper towels into his mouth. They overdo it and he starts choking and fighting back. Chowing down on candy almonds. Try to give myself the Heimlich maneuver and it works, but I puke all over Cole. Chicken cordon bleu. This is amazing. Someone walks in and sees Cole dazed and bleeding and choking and me puking into the sink. So I pull all the paper towels out of Cole's mouth, and for some reason I think to flush them down the toilet, and that makes it overflow. So I grabbed Cole and pulled him out of the bathroom. Both of us covered in puke and blood and toilet water, and he ran away and left. And he was my ride. How'd you get home? The kid Josh rode his tractor to the prom. This is a good nightmare story. That's so specific. I'm gonna have nightmares about it. Can we pass now? Yeah, nobody's gonna top that. Go to hell, teens. Ghosts. You know how you said you've been seeing ghosts at night? I don't super believe it's not just dreams. Obviously it's dreams. Did you ever see my mom? None of the places look like super much fun. Your mom was rad as hell. Too rad to hang there. I appreciate you trying to turn this around. Brute force and shit. I'm the main person who jumps. That was fine. Oh, nobody saw that. We're gonna get sued. Not allowed to destroy anything other than this gate. Joe Shade. Down here's all swampy. Tone stowed. Graves? Grave is for a horse. Imagine the big horse-sized coffin. That's all that's down there for now. You're expecting something. Is that what you're expecting to happen? Whoa, whoa, dude, hold up, no. Don't let your rage get to you. Oh shit. I didn't tell you to do that about the sinkholes. Seems like a bad idea. Got more a Mr. Miranda situation going on here. What were we all expecting? We're detectives. We're not. We're like criminal vandals or grave robbers or something. We're a lot of things right now. The gravedigger? No shit. I'm guessing either Casey or the bus station guy. How do you know the ghost is a dude? How do you know the groundskeeper's a dude? Skull hole. Little Joe's dang skull. Is this why his spirit wanders? Must he be avenged? Saw him. Hey, Dad. Always running and jumping around all crazy. I was very briefly in shape because of my job. I'm the sort of person who gets like the opposite of endorphins from exercising, and I hate it. I get like body signals that scream that I should stop because it's the worst thing ever. It's not an excuse, it's just an explanation of what happens. How was your spooky night? Went to the cemetery, we opened a coffin, the corpse of a ghost. Dude's pissed you mess with his grave. Good night as hell, brah. Wrecked cemetery. I know that's not something you normally want to do. It's a grave defilement or two. I could feel it. We were lucky it was foggy, or he'd be able to identify us to the police. Night. Oracle. Bedtime. Oh, hey, all my garbage that I got is here. Garbage helmet. Garbage coconut monkey. That's cool. It's different than the last one. This is fine. Oh. Can you talk? You're the first thing here I've thought to talk to. Are you God? No. Go. Seconds ago, little creatures are coming. They're asking if I am God. I'm asking what God is, and they are telling me I am not this God, and this God is nowhere. Well, you can't see God. What am I doing here? Monstrous existence. Now, what am I doing here? What are you? A train, but it was a town? Terror? They're whose? My head hurts. Swimming in further and further out to sea. Beyond are things blind and terrible. Oh, jeez. Blind, but they're seeing you. You are coming to them. After this, you are not returning here. Tired of speaking with little creatures. Tired of speaking of God. There is a hole at the center of everything, and it is always growing. Between the stars, I am seeing it. Does anything mean anything? This is not a question worth answering. Define your own meaning. You are atoms, and your atoms are not caring if you are existing. Your atoms are monstrous existence. Where is this going? The universe is forgetting you. Beginning is moments ago, the end is moments away. There is no time to forget before all is forgotten. Goodbye, little creature. That was a cool scene. The game's very Twin Peaksy. I talked about that last episode. The dream world is kind of like the Black Lodge, Red Room dream sequences. The whole, like, missing teen, Casey. Not as important to the main plot, but... What do we got? Economy today. Turnup founder Mike Eggplant to buy postal service. Great. Planets are to be pitied as they cannot know how big and cool they are. Angus is great. I should have hung out with him yesterday. I like the B one, though. I like the idea that you maybe get different experiences on your playthrough depending on who you hang out with. Got my axe, my coconut monkey, my football helmet, and my euphonium. Perfect. You have to do at least 2 playthroughs to get everything. Gotcha. Mornings are tough right now. Are you pregnant? No. No, not at all. That's me, a miracle. was not in a situation where pregnancy happens. Did have a baby. Okay, I'm out. Trash baby. Perfect. What is the rhythm to your voting madness, Chaos? Hey, Mae, you alright? Well, Mori is an Earthbound-like game. You made the pie chart not a solid circle. There you go. Absolutely. Life goes on. It feels so long, but I report life is too short. Life is great, but life is hard. Let's grill hot dogs in the backyard. Thank you, Selmers. Alright, stars. He has a kid? He's not interested in this. Yeah, no worries. I was just curious if there was any pattern. Mae. Look worse for wear today, Mae. Heck yeah. Let's see if Yukibo has played this game. Should be up their alley, I think. What is this? Adina Astra. You know this one? Common story. Turned her back on the sky and journeyed down into the earth, where her stars are no longer over her head. Is that not a sad ending? Disappearing isn't the same as dying. Somewhere else completely. And did all kinds of cool shit. Cole the Mountaineer. We got named Cole once. That's close. What's up with this guy? He's from a flatland, the Midwest? Whatever the Midwest or wherever he was from was. Oh, cool, 6-gun. Isn't this a common instinct? To seek that which is unlike where one grows up? Not for me. I like home. I like my neighborhood. I like the bad diner food. It's not good, but it's good bad. Like a story your friend wrote and gave you to read. I like that turn of phrase. I like the disco fries. That was nice. Cole and Adina. Funky Cole Adina. Watch, I'm going to stop checking the pamphlet thing, and then there's actually going to be something there for the first time. What's up, teens? Safety in numbers. Kid, you don't even know. Some girl I only know online. She hasn't been on since Harfest. Mulvey. Mulvey? You know where Mulvey is? You know what Mulvey is? You don't stop there no more. Bye, teens. You had to be there. I really didn't. Checking in on Angus? I'm sure they let me in here. Oh, that's cool. Oh, what are you doing up here? I live here. On the roof? No, in town. Don't they have maps? They make them satellites? I like making them. They're delightful. I have the shoes for it. Yeah, maps are cool. They're not the territory. Whoa, what the hell? Hella birds. This game's great. Holy shit, that's a lot of birds. Hello. I'm Mae. Sadie. What are you doing up here? Do I need a reason? It's the only stage in town. It's played here in a long time. No electricity, probably structurally unsound, infested with rats and pigeons. Seeing those pentagrams around, actually. Radio outpost. Checking on Angus. Hey, Mae. Hey, dude. Totally what's up? Want to see Beaver Priest and Swamp Husband. What's up? Wandering around town. What do you want to do? Proximity. Jackie party? She's intense. She's serious about serious stuff. She's a lot of fun otherwise. Jackie have a one-woman band? Trans World Order, give them hell. TWOGTH. It's actually really great. She's got a great scream. Say Tugeth. Tugeth. Anyway. This is a party, and Jackie invited me. I invite you. You are now invited. Jackie parties are worth the trip. Why'd you start talking to me? You were smart and fun. What am I now? You know, fun. It's super shitty that you keep saying I'm not smart. Mostly kidding. Papa T's, pizza, subs, and beer. You brought Mae. Yeah, is that okay? Sure, it'll be fun. The world is ending. Of course there's dancing. No fascists at this party. Yeah, fair. See that rant that went viral from Dan Harmon recently? I have a sense of humor about this shit. Hey, Mae. They seem nice. This is very cool. No drinking, Mae. Essence of dancing. Oh, I can do things. Okay. I can dance. I never knew. I'm gonna keep dancing. Are you sure? I don't think we were dancing at a party before. I'll be like 10 feet away with an eye shot, and I'll watch you. Don't drink anything. Dancing is easy. What's the big fuss? Hey, you. Do I know you? Nope. What's your name? Samantha Stevenson. What's your story? I'm a college dropout. A ghost is chasing me, and I recently met God. I'm a grad student studying vampires, and I play bass. Vampire science. What does that entail? Fang measurement, being up all night, going to a lot of goth dork parties. Be cool in most situations. Oh shit. Spooky. Samantha. I don't think I've ever had the experience of talking to someone I didn't know at a party. Not in this format. Like, I've been to, like, you know, grown-up parties, like in your 30s, where you go to, like, a coworker's house and there's other people there you don't know, but not like a bar or a club party. This is Chris. Hey, Chris. Saw a skeleton last night. Sick transit gloria nerd. Remember, you are gonna die. Does anyone need help with that? Beatrice. It's like an old name, like a book you read in 2nd grade. Used to be a big reader. Then I got bored with books. My granddad used to read to me before he got dementia and died. Oops. Sorry about your granddad. His mom is dead too. It's also dark. So Chris, what are you majoring in? Poli-sci. you gotta be pretty materialistic to go to college so you can get a job after. That communicates a lot to me. You ever worked a day in your life? I interned at my uncle's firm, yes. Mae, you want to dance some more? No, I'm good. Speak their language, get us free slices. This is a nightmare. Super on top of things, super smart and responsible. She runs the biggest store in Possum Springs. What even is Possum Springs? Drove all the way here from Deep Hollow County? Isn't it like 2 hours away? Oh man, he's gonna be pissed at me. Oof. Oh man. What did you do? I was told Bea you were an asshole, and I really thought that was true, and it's good to know I was right. That was a real horror scene. We're not jumping on my car. I will end you right here in this pizza place parking lot. Last person I heard physically, I heard him very, very badly. Physically. This is not going to end well. Oh, it's slippery. Nice touch. Shit. Was a background building. Oh, yeah, that looks familiar. Bea, there you are. You alright? Why did you run? Extremely dangerous. You're alone in some college town. You don't even know. This is my party. These are my parties. I come to these so I can feel normal. 2 hours a month. Ugh. Bunch of dorks in a basement. College is stupid anyway. Oh my god, you complete asshole. You will never understand this, ever. Think obsessively about going to college. Like, really, really think hard about it. I'm lucky as I fall asleep, I dream about it. This thing here's so over already. It's like my wildest fantasy. I have obligations. I have a routine. Yeah, this shit's pretty real. Glad I ended up hanging out with Bea, because Bea is, like, worrisomely familiar. Nothing is fair. I work hard, I take care of what's left of my family, and my life is slipping away. Trapped in that stupid hardware store in that stupid town. Doomed. Why did you leave? That's illuminating. Hey, Lit Effects, how you doing? If you haven't played this before, I recommend it. Close to the end. So I don't want to spoil it for you. I think it would be up your alley. Best available friends. I'm 7 hours in out of 9 hours. Think we'd be friends if we weren't, like, stuck together in the same town? I had a friend that was a best available friend. I was their best available friend, I should put it that way. I'll learn to talk good. You're not as big a total idiot as I act like you are. I'm a jerk sometimes. You're a genuinely good person? Good God, the fake one. Is that a euphemism? No. Mayday. BB. Stuck together. Don't suck together. Nice. What's going on? Where do you even start? Doing okay with Mom, though. Money problems make everything worse. I know it. Oh yeah, this game's amazing. Really enjoying it so far. Balance of dark and light that I've only seen in a few products. David Lynch's work and Disco Elysium. There's a God, right? We should have potlucks. Can't have a church without potlucks. Oh, I would love to talk about Twin Peaks Season 3. We have an entire channel where we talk about it non-stop, Ludefix. Tag Yukapo, Chaos Factor, and myself, and Spoilers General. You don't know how on topic that is. I was trying to talk about it last week playing this game. Best work, best piece of media in the last decade. Best 18-hour movie in the last decade. Seriously, being like, speaking of which, if you don't mind something completely off topic, I like Twin Peaks Season 3 is like that scene in the original Ninja Turtles movie where April's like, do you guys like pizza? And Mikey like shoots out of the sewer. Sparkle. Hey kid, went to a party, danced at a party, ran around in the rain, met a hot girl. Totally didn't get her number. She's a bombshell though. Sounds like an awesome night. It was a mixed bag, but all in all, I'd party again. Yeah, if you pop in our spoilers channel in Discord, Ludefix, just use spoiler tags. Chat about it with you. That's really nice, Mae, that you did that. Really like their relationship. Like I said, it's like it's because you have ups and downs with her, and I assume you get ups and downs if you hang out with Gregg too. That you like buy the positive stuff. It's not just constantly good times. Time, yes. Little spooky dreams. Oh, no spooky dreams. Interesting for its absence. Pick your fight. Give arrows flight. You mess with me, you mess with all of us. It's a scene in one of the original, like, Raimi Spider-Man movies. Somebody says that. Jenny Nicholson quotes it all the time. It's funny. Snack falconing. Work, work, work. Till I die, die, die. Science beat. New research indicates that things don't necessarily have to be as bad as they are. This game's great. Also very aligned politically with what this game is saying. Probably fair. I have been journaling. Oh shoot, I just lost... Okay. My cat unplugged my monitor for a second. Your short half would be fine. No, they just never address that. They just happen to be cats, but they may as well not be. I think there was anything off this way last time. Do you want... Arm belonged to a middle-aged man, medium build. He was dead when it was removed. Whoa. Doesn't mean anything. Just thought you'd like to know. Thanks, Aunt Mall Cop. Elmers. Yeah, everybody keeps talking about how I'm getting visibly worse each time I talk to him. Sure do. Stars, the stars, like lights on cars, drive across the dark and never park. It's true, they are like that. Longest night, night so dark, but stars so bright. It's their Christmas. Ghost Man, missing kids? Don't think so, not recently at least. Casey kid last spring. You weren't a kid no more. You're reminding me about Casey. Read the paper. Doesn't bode well. 19, June 27th, walking westward. I think it was probably his arm. Or he's the one that's taking the arm. So we'll see. Will fish always be there? Will tunnel drain? Canal be bare? You gonna drain the tunnel or something? No, it's poetry, okay? I'm just making stuff up. Please don't listen. Out tomorrow. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Go smelters. Yep. Checking out an Angus. Take you up to the park. Let me see if Bea has anything to do first. But I would totally like to hang out with Angus. I like Angus. Whoa. Dude, are you okay? People have really been talking about how I look like crap, and I'm looking progressively more and more like crap every day. Ghost. Good. Okay, no Bea hangout today, then I'll go with Angus. That sounds great. I'm probably gonna go over on time today to wrap. Let me let Andrea know real quick. Checking on Gregg. Hey man, how you holding up? Kill me? Bang, I shot you. Thanks. Just saying hey. Hell of do crimes. Let's go. Ghost hunting with Angus. Ghosts don't actually exist. Well, I need evidence. What counts? A ghost walking up and saying hello. And he's saying, hey, I've verified you are a dead person. Could be a zombie or a Frankenstein. If they're made of ghosty stuff. This episode of Ghosty Stuff brought to you by Donut Wolf. Welcome to Ghosty Stuff. I'm Mae, and I saw ghosts, and this is Angus, who doesn't believe me. I got hit in the teeth with a frisbee once, full speed. No. Posted. Do not feed or touch the wildlife. Well, clearly. You can feed and touch them if you want. It's a weird old place up here. Hey, I can dribble jump again. Not disrespectful here. You alright? I got asthma. Sorry, you gotta wait for me. She used to run cross country? Yeah, but never finished a race. Why'd you keep doing it? I have no idea. This is a lime kiln? Kiln? Like a furnace. Limestone's weird because it's mostly made of skeletons of sea creatures from millions of years ago. So, like, is this all underwater or something? Whoa. I know, right? I've seen it in, like, modern quirky slang games and on, like, social media and stuff. Yeah. The water go? Why aren't there ancient shark bones up here? Be gay, do crimes, right? Take a class on dinosaurs. You weren't able to take it. You had to take a class on death instead. I love dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are like the most interesting animals. Big freaky chickens. I'm doing it. It doesn't help that the lyrics haven't aged well. Kilimanjaro does not rise above the Serengeti, among other problems. It used to be open back then. Yeah, feel free to pop it in Discord too. I'd be down to see that. Graves, huh? Labor strike, Possum massacre. Yeah, we read about that in the paper. I assume that's because they keep dropping little hintlets about that. And it comes up in multiple different areas. Some of these are the bad guys, and some of the miners didn't want them buried in town. Ancient shark bones. This game does a really good job of, like, peppering you with little things to think about that maybe don't matter to the plot, or maybe do matter to the plot, but what matters to the plot isn't really what this game is about. I'm sure that there is going to be a resolution to the whole ghost thing, but that's not, that ain't it, right? That's what makes me think of, like, Twin Peaks and Disco Elysium, which has nothing to do with solving the mystery. Kentucky Route Zero is another one, yeah. Also very Lynchian. I think it doesn't necessarily have to be Appalachian, more like just kind of small towns. I don't think they specify where this is, but could probably make a list of media that makes me feel the way this makes me feel. It would, for now, I think it would be Disco Elysium, Kentucky Route Zero, this, Twin Peaks, most of David Lynch's stuff. Probably look through the games database and dig up a couple other ones. That's fairly on, yeah. It's not a thing that happened. It was a dream or something. God, I barely remember now. What fake constellations and stories you dreamed up. Mr. Chozikov, science teacher. He lives in Underhill and has a telescope on his roof. Totally saw some stars through it. That's cool. Telescopes are cool. Oh, this is neat. See what else these can connect to. There's a nice simple one. That's a bell. The middle is an eye looking at you. That's I know this one a little from like prog rock album covers. I think the world ends when it rings. That makes sense. It's going to be really loud. No sound in space. Basically no sound. That sounds really scary for some reason. Look for the basic shapes. It's a cat. He's got arrows sticking out of him. He's chasing a diamond. Those stories about the forest god? No? It's a whole bunch of stories. Oh, Adina. Yeah, I know Adina. I used to call him Ass Cat when I was little. He got arrowed to death. I haven't heard arrowed since Homestar Runner. Oh, that's cool. Extremely decent. whale. It's got the world on its back. Kind of a lot of responsibility. Did the whale consent to this? Oof. I wonder why people made these up. These specifically. Who saw a whale and was like, it needs to be carrying something? They didn't know what the Earth was. Yeah, but like, I don't assume everything I don't understand is a whale. You could start. That's great. Yeah, I love that XKCD. Hey, it's the fire-breathing Pope. He breathes fire. Or at least the dude is. Rubello. There's a statue of him outside church. Do your family go to church? Weddings and funerals and longest night. Christmas. Those are like events. She pretends not to mind. Turtles all the way down. I don't believe in ghosts or gods or psychic powers or anything like that. No evidence for them. People have really tried. You'd think now with everyone having a cell phone. How much I've ever told you, how much Gregg has told you, I didn't have the best childhood. Dad didn't like me. My mom didn't either. Dad used to hit me, and my mom was probably worse. This game is good at, like, building relationships with friends, right? It understands that that's about being vulnerable and opening with kind of a more superficial relationship and then revealing something like this, right? Like, it's been really believable how I got back on good terms with Bea in my playthrough. Can I go kick all their asses? This game is very precisely written. I wish more games were like this. If they chose to have the, comparable amount of dialogue or more dialogue than this. Original question. Fair. Make you do bad things to yourself. No ghost or god. Stars exist. People put the whale there. I don't know. We're good at drawing lines through space between stars. We're pattern finders. I believe in a universe that doesn't care and people who do. I like that way of putting it. Oh, that sounds interesting, Six Gun. Good attitude. I'm basically very much aligned with Angus on this. Someone's standing behind us, so yeah, it's a scary thing. Hey there. Out for a hike? Nice night. Spooky. I love that they set up the asthma. Nice. You okay, big guy? Oh shit. Again, we live here. I'll accept the thanks. Ghost in my head. You guys don't believe me. It's not that I don't believe that something's happening with you. It's I don't know that it's a ghost. That's a fair way to put it. Sudden stress migraines. You saw something that freaked you out. Makes you stress out. Gone through a lot of life changes. Stress does weird things to people. Aw. Sticks didn't say something like that, but you said it better. Don't get shot. Let's hunt some ghost. Let's hunt some orc. Meat's back on the menu. It's like, did orcs have menus? No, they were speaking black speech, and that's translated for our benefit. Angus is psychic, but his hat blocks it. No clues, but Angus saw him too. Bring me back up here. Old junk and trees and animals. I can do that 1-for-1, Leon. Sounds great. It slides. Now let's keep going. Stirring water whenever it gets interesting. Perfect. Perfect response. What the? Oh, good. Oh, hell. What is you owning up to it? Left an arm in front of the click-clack. Oof. He's free. I'm gonna recognize his name. Yeah, how much they're having me run here, jeez. Oof. The end of everything. Okay. Interesting. I have all the questions. Whoa, I'm playing as Beatrice? Okay. Guessing what she saw wasn't real, but I guess we'll find out soon. They're not acting like it's a big deal. Brownies, sodas. Thanks, Angus. You're extremely good. Wonder if I'm always playing as Bea here, or if it depends on who I was friends with before. Guy you saw in the woods? Those guys like that guy? Oh, cool, Waffle. Yeah, I've pretty much exclusively done Bea this time. This is a bad situation. Yep, yep. Someone walking in the hallway. Jesus. That's okay. Wow. I'm wondering if there's questions about what is real, right? What has been real. This feels like the long hallway. Combined with the earlier scene where they were all walking together. A lot of force feedback. God is here in this room. I believe that. She's a good girl. She and I explore the stars. She'd love to hear about them. These are all the people that I did most of the side quests with. I listened to all of her poems. Thank you, Selma. Thank you, William. There's room for more people here, too. It's hunting illegally, and they got shot at Mayfield. Yeah, they did. I was actually saying when they said it is buck season if it's not ghost season. Hey, that guy's back. Are you? House is gone. I have lots of thoughts about this game and I'm reserving them for credits, so I'm just kind of taking this part in. We can still hear the sound of the hospital, though. We've established when you wake up, it makes the music go away. Is it going to make the hospital sounds go away? It was the first time my character looks as much like shit as people have been telling me. She's not been doing great. Oh, good. They did a really good job with that. Pizza, what, twice a week? Don't police our lifestyle, Pete. Turn off the light and hide here until we die. Well, as long as there's a plan. Oh yeah, we had this scene earlier. Called the cops. Your handsome guy fished you out of the woods. You were in a coma. Did you die? Take a long nap. Or like refusing to eat. Sorry, Mom. You want a brownie? Puke, but there isn't anything in there, so I puke my actual guts out. You need your guts. Well, week, huh? I don't know if we're getting out of this. Even was that game? Werewolf Shred the Gnar 3. I played it yesterday at home. Thanks, Germ. Yeah, Wi-Fi. It's like we're a real place, at least within range. I don't even have a phone because of this place. It's the 1800s here. Really glad you're not dead. Me too. I'll hit the sack. No weirdos are following me around. I beat down Andy Cullen. We weren't talking, and I thought it'd be weird to bring it up. I was playing a video game. You were like dating ghosts or something. I was really into it. Played it 24/7 till this one afternoon. Something broke. It's just like pixels. The characters on screen felt like I knew them. They weren't people anymore. They were just shapes. Their lines were just things someone had written. They never existed. They never had feelings. They never would exist either. And it felt so sad. Like I just lost these real people. I'm not surprised that the game is going in this direction. This whole thing we had, it was just me alone. Hmm. Guy walking by, he was just shapes, moving bulk of stuff, and I cried because nothing was there for me anymore. It was all just stuff. Damn. Maybe go to therapy. Maybe start a journal. Kinda, sorta. It's a shitty statue. Hmm. Dr. Hank tried. Dr. Hank should stick to family medicine and dentistry. Leave mental health to someone else. Yeah, I was depression, anxiety, and whatever you're going through. I was saying earlier that I was wondering if this game was going to be about a depressed person or just an otherwise mentally unwell person. They did a really good job of not just pitching the main character as, you know, unmotivated and stereotypically media depressed, right? Aw. Really like the way that scene was presented, talking about the video game and shapes. The hole in the center of everything. This isn't good. What are you? Ghost or just some guy? Shit. I will personally disassemble you. Oh, jeez me. Such an idiot. What were you thinking coming out here alone? Out here, outside your head, whatever's going on in there, I believe you. I'm not gonna let you wander off into the woods to die. Aw. Anyway, yeah, anyway. He's up in the mine, I might be able to corner him. Let's go do something really stupid. It's in there. I have to go down there. Just one guy. Sorry, I haven't been commenting much because I'm pretty immersed in this. I'll talk about it at the end. Took the elevator down. So much for the element of surprise. He's gonna hear us coming a mile away. Everything is dying or dead already. Yeah, there's a reason they're not using the mine. This is the brochure. Technically, you're not wrong. Gotta save up for the screaming later. I like that they want you to move at this speed, but also are kind enough to do the, like, fades in and out in places. Definite amounts of time. What is this place? Church or something? Cool. Like the cigarette. Yeah, I have a feeling that this isn't real, but we'll see. It's okay. It didn't hit me. Kidnap that kid. Ed Scudder and Jim Dorney, who found it 20 years back. Water was poison. The first settlers came out here. Spring used to be right above where we're standing. The water dried up. Never found no coal. So what brought you down here? Black goat. Not even black like the color, black like the space between the stars. Down there in that hole. He don't talk to you, he sings. Why would you just do something a hole in a cave told you to do? Here we go. Yeah, thank you. God damn, I hate this crap, you old dipshits. The glimmer? That Ed could walk through walls. I have a guess of what this means, but I'll wait till the end here. I think this is symbolic. I don't think this is literal. You could probably interpret it as literal. I think this is there's a very similar theme in this game as there is in Donald Glover's show Atlanta. Don't you want to get us sued? Never pick no one who's going to be missed. Drifters, drunks, and delinquents. All he was going to contribute to society, except a bunch of kids growing up with no dad, was a rap sheet a mile long. There's just to kind of preview what I'll talk about later, there's a kind of a thesis statement for Atlanta early in the show. Highly recommend that show, by the way. It's phenomenal. But one of the main characters makes the point, like, do you think that some people have to be losers in order for other people to be winners? Right? That, like, I just need to lose in life so that other people can be successful and get to be human. So I could see this being literal in the story, right? Like, okay, the actual resolution of the supernatural mystery is that there's a gang of fascist rednecks in the mine who are, like, sacrificing people to a black goat god in order to get prosperity and wealth. But even if that's literally what's going on in the story, I don't think that's what it means. Brought guns down here? As long as we keep doing this, Possum Springs survive. Things can get better. The mines are going to be humming again someday. Old Nils puffing smoke. You kids don't understand that. We lost what our world is built around. Used to be you provided for a family and bought a house. Now you're stocking shelves at the grocery store. This is really good. Just have to sacrifice the people that we see as useless. I can see for the sort of person that, like, wants a spooky horror walking simulator game to find this extremely frustrating because the literal sequence of events is bizarre. But this is very much in line with the themes of the game that have been building up to this point. You're, like, pitching us on this? Are any of you even minors back in the day? Any of you hurting now? Or is this just some big costume party murder club? For someone's shitty boss who's afraid of dying. You don't know who we are out there, but we know who you all are. Yeah. I get it, game. I think this game is good art because I think that while I have an interpretation of it and it's like it's working for me, I'm betting my interpretation isn't the same as everybody else's interpretation. I'm actually curious to see if someone who's interpreting it completely literally also would enjoy it. It's a piece of shit anyway. Just horror? It's not a word you get to use too often. That's all I got left. I like that they made the comment too, like, are you guys even the original miners? You're not even the miners. You don't stand for what they were trying to stand for. They lost what they thought was going to happen, which is what had happened like a long time ago. Or how they remember or like picture it. Yeah, they're nostalgia addicts. They want a big strong man, or big strong, sorry, goat, to come in and set things right and put things back where they belong. Doesn't matter who gets hurt in the process as long as they get their birthright back. They're sad. It's all really sad. Yeah. This game is wise about it. Like, I think the right attitude to take with the people who I think the mining ghost guys represent, I think that the overwhelming emotional response should be pity and sadness. Like, you shouldn't let them get away with what they want to do to the world, right? It's despicable and awful, but they're as much a victim of the system in many cases. It's where it gets difficult to like simultaneously have empathy for people who are victims of a poisonous ideology and like not allow your empathy for them, allow them to continue to propagate their poisonous ideology, right? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. That guy's not alive anymore. Holy shit. That's not good. Disarmed him. Oh. It's good loot effects. I'll give you your necessary. Hey, you haven't used this in a while. Hey, friendship is magic. Nice. Yeah, I love Gregg and Angus. There's a lot of good lines in this game that I think will stick with me. The thing about, like, you know how when sometimes you go to a party, you just want to stand in the corner. Gregg's in my corner. It's like, oh, that's nice. Cave rivers are death traps. Shit. Sinkhole? I know what you are now. I think I knew before. Said I had an anger problem, but that's not true. I was angry because of something else, something I had lost. Trying so hard since not to be angry. Got me all defenseless. Oh, I'll take a look at it, Leon. Thank you. Sometimes it works if Google stops working for a second. This game resonates with me a lot. You know I can't understand you, right? Be ruthless with systems, be kind with people. I like that, Daki. Thank you for sharing that. Like, I'm not disassociating so badly with reality that I'm gonna go beat someone in with a softball bat. But, like, you get this feeling of this just like, intense pressure of hopelessness that the only way for you to be able to hold on is to give up and not care, because all the caring does is it hurts. Yeah. Puts things into pictures that I feel like I have a really good picture in my brain of what this game means to me, and I worry that I'm going to get to the credits, I'm going to just completely fail to articulate it. But I think that means that it's done an especially good job, and if I'm not able to convert it into words, maybe that means it's even really even better art. I'm glad this is a video game and not like a movie. Oh, sure. Don't ask us why, please. Yeah, I'm the best climber. Hyper like dolphins? No, and your body's like, whoa, I almost died. Endorphins, there you go. Had that happen one time. I got into a motorcycle accident because the car in front of me slammed on its brakes. And even with my following distance, I still had to like slam on my brakes, and I'd spun out and landed on the side of the road and tore up my back really bad with road rash, and just had this like huge rush of adrenaline where I just was able to pick up my bike, which usually I can't do because it's really heavy. Pretty powerful thing. Oh, nice. Some music here. Hey, Mae. What are you doing out here? I live right up the hill. I heard Gregg yelling. We're at the bottom of the old well in my backyard. It's been a really bad night. Got any rope or something? Can you go get it? He lives here. In the woods? I got dynamite. I can get some. Not small? There goes a weird guy. Thanks, Germ. I like what they just say, you're good. It's a phrase that comes up a lot in this game. It makes me smile every time someone says it. Angus, you're good, or you're extremely good. Was self-defense. What's still alive down there? One of them attacked us. It's morally gray. If we had a choice, we wouldn't have done it. I would have. Nice, Angus. Oh. Jeez, Angus. That was an awesome line. I like the little beat before he said it, too. You didn't say anything smart about what the hell just happened. Easier for me to get it all out here. I must ask for any of this. Didn't have a notice because we're special. Work as hard as you want. The universe is going to keep doing what it does. Don't think any of us deserve this. This is all stuff that happened long before we were born. It's like the message from Lord of the Rings. You kind of killed that guy to save me. Don't think I didn't appreciate that. Lol. Germ, buddy. Germ, you don't even use Messenger. I guess I'm just typing at you wherever you're at. Aw. Now I'm gonna erase all that. Oh shit. I was just kidding about a lot of that. I'm really tired. I don't know what I'm saying. Log off, Mae. Changing of the seasons. Guessing I still can't. Nice. Oh yeah, the shapes. Cycles is new, I think. I'm really glad this is in the game. I had to come at it off stream and practice the Bumpkin song. I did passable in every other song. Nice. Pretty song. Oh, cool. I guess I could have done that a little bit earlier, it looks like, maybe. Sharkle. It's good to be alive this morning, that's all. Hey, man. Nice messages last night. I mean, like, really. You massive dork. Band practice. You need to do something normal. You okay this morning? I'm not opening the pickaxe today. Gregg informed me we're doing band practice, though. I'll see you there. Epilogue. Stars. You're gonna do the Earthbound thing and let me talk to everybody? Home and us. don't know if that tooth came up. Pretty eat you for Thanksgiving, bird. I should like reread some of these. I got time. Sure, what's up, Mom? Good enough to jump up here. Can you stay home tonight? Sure. You could have died. I've had a really tough year, Mom. Working today? Breakfast or dinner? Brenner's the shit. Hey, it's Christmas time. I really like your relationship with your mom in this game. People who died in the mines. Far from here, the ocean's roaring. Far away across the din, I hear the Lord to call their children. Bring it in, bring it in. See you walking through the barley, we'll find each other, friend and kin. I hear the Lord to call their children. Bring him in, bring him in. Tarry with me for a moment, talk the places we have been. Lord will call us both to heaven. Bring him in, bring him in. That's nice. Hey, Dad. Told Bob to shove it. No. I hate my job. Mine made glass, done a heap of other stuff. I don't respect you for working. Job's supposed to pay enough to live, supposed to let you provide for your family, supposed to have regular hours, boss is supposed to respect you. Workers are supposed to be able to talk. Workers are supposed to be able to have a life. Workers are supposed to be able to live. Mom always had to work, but I wanted to give you and her your time. I wanted her to have hobbies. Now I just work so I can keep our health insurance and hold on to the house. Make breakfast. Talk about your stuff too? The big stuff session? Aw. Yeah, I keep talking about this game makes me feel like Disco Elysium and Twin Peaks and the like, and it's because it has a really good balance of light and dark. Like, there's parts of this game that are really depressing, that just kind of make you want to be depressed and give up, right? And you got little things like the conversation with your mom and dad there that are just, they're genuinely sweet, and you buy it because the game has earned it. And I wish more stories would do that. It seems like a lot of stories are content with just being a misery fest the whole time. Or like hanging on satire, right? Or they're overly positive and overly anime, friendship is magic, saccharine where you don't really buy it. Oh, there's a flag to get the end of the tooth side quest. Oh well. Kinda calls. You haven't seen... Never mind. Go do whatever it is you do. Be careful. Okay, fine, thanks, bye. And Mall Cop. I get a last poem. Those things make me have to pee. Yeah, shit sucks, but there's hope. It landed real hard in Disco Elysium whenever shit worked. I think you really have to, like, make it clear how much shit sucks in order to make an argument for why we should hope. You know what I mean? Otherwise, we can't take you seriously. Colleen. Fucking HOA. It's too cold for water balloons. Rather tie. Break for food. Could still make decisions. Start doing my own laundry sometime. I know if my wife has ever done her own laundry. I think I've been doing her laundry for 11 years. Maybe she did briefly in undergrad before I met her. One more. Found it. Fire maker. Wander in the cold and dark, making a fire and huddling up to it for light and warmth. Sounds like survival. Star makes me want to cry. I don't have great words for it. Thank you for this. We didn't discover them, right? Someone else already saw them and named them, wrote a whole bunch of stuff about them. We just, like, found what they made for us? Is that not a discovery? Didn't create the stars or name them, but we had these autumn afternoons and found them together. Granddad said something like that once. Something about a story having really happened, because hearing it happen to you. That's nice. Cool. That's a good choice for the last one. And I like them making it unclear, like, is the fire for survival, right? Supermoon is coming. Giant moon! Does sound super. Sounds great. Nice. I think, like with Disco Elysium, part of what I really like about this game is that I think that in order for it to land so hard, there have to be... I'm curious to see what the Metacritic for this game is, because I bet there's a lot of people who play this game, but just, like, it does not... It's not a matter of getting it, it's just a matter of, like, did you have similar experiences, or were you in the right headspace for this game to resonate with you, right? I can see somebody being really annoyed or thinking it's pretentious or something. But I think a lot of great art has to take a risk like that it might not be accessible to everybody, or it might only mean something to people with a certain background. Please go away. I want to listen to your fish poem. Miss Rosa down here? She is. Feeling better? They didn't pay people real money, they paid them in script, yeah. Good at the company store for company goods. Weird quarters and stuff. Oh, really? Yeah, I could see this being an important, like, therapeutic game for January 2017, Spiky. It's therapeutic here fucking 5 years later. What was this? That's nice. We weren't snitches about that kind of thing. Damn right. Be a weird conversation. It was one night, one thing he did, and a lifetime of nights and things he did. What you want to do with that is part of your story now. I think the game is about a lot of things, too. So you could maybe pick one that speaks to you. Life, man, it goes. Nah, dude, nah. Faster all the time. Do not have the hours. Spits out the optimum schedule for all the employees. Manager can't do much about it. Computer don't play favorites. This guy, who I almost think isn't real. I'm the janitor. He's like the janitor in the Scrubs sets. Time stopped after 2015. Exactly. I joked with Andrea, if you have been following the channel for a while, we were thinking about having a kid right around, well, we tried to do adoption, and adoption ended up being too hard and too expensive and too gross of a process. So we were thinking about trying to have a bio kid, and then COVID happened like right around the time that we were going to get serious about doing that. And so the joke is that the whole quantum immortality thing, right? Like that you can't continue to exist on a world line where you're able to observe. So like us having a kid must have been a horrible, it must have led to her dying and then me dying afterward due to grief or something. And so the universe rearranged itself to put us on this dark timeline where we're technically still alive and able to observe. It's a joke. I'm not serious about that, but all these completely improbable things happen in sequence. Quitting time. I don't think you're real, janitor man, but thank you for your help along the story. How do you know my name? Lord Janitor, Bob Janitor. I could get a job as a janitor and really enjoy it. X is closed today, we established that. I missed who bought Possibilities. Well, sure is ending. Yeah, I've never seen a Frogman before. Like this? Yeah. Is it working? Yeah. It's cold. Maybe too cold. And the cycle of life. I'm from Canada. I have to apologize. Thanks, man. That was nice. Never gonna get to see Swamp Husband. Taco place. This is the best. I was in a joke earlier. What if it's a Taco Bell? This is the best thing that's happened in this town. Get rid of all the snakes in the diner. We got internet. "3 days to tour in a movie. 1 day to load a GIF. Barbaric times. God. Life moves on. They deliver! I'm gonna eat the shit out of some tacos. I know that's right. Yeah, exactly, Aki. You're a taco dude now? I was hired to be a taco artisan. $8 an hour. Ugh. There is not one person on God's earth who doesn't love tacos. Good news, they're now your ex. It pays. Oh, where's your buddy, guy? Didn't you say he was leaving? Would you see me around? It's not weird or anything. Someone's got to stand here. Are you a Smelters fan? May as well say yeah. Go Smelters? Go Smelters. Go Smelters. Such an easy thing to do. It's such an easy way to brighten someone's day a little bit. I used to be the piece of shit in Ohio. People would yell, like, if you're a Buckeye fan, the college football team, because that's all they have to cheer for in Columbus, Ohio. People would yell OH, and the correct response was IO, like the name of the state. So I was a little shit, and I would say Galilean satellite. Something about enlightenment and embracing the cringe that you are. Isn't that a surprise? Relevance. Yeah, let's do band practice. Okay, end on a song, because that would be cool. Don't kill the part of you that is cringe. Kill the part of you that cringes. There it is. Here's Gregg. Just spring Angus from work. A little unclear how both of them still have jobs. Seem to just up and leave work early a lot. Do you think they'll last or something? They're high school sweethearts. Once they move and change and meet new people and become new people, Angus is going to find he's got more options. You've thought this out. I wonder if this is different if you hung out with Gregg instead. Convinced myself that I was fine or completely shattered. Stuck in neutral. There's a death cult of dads. I understand them in a weird way. Porch light that's on, and there are all these bugs around it, and then the light goes out. There's the hole where the light was. It's like what happened to me way back. Yeah, I think that that's an important thing to stress, that like the things that create a death cult of dads in a mine, will use the game's euphemism for it, and make the rest of us miserable. We're all anxious about the same problems, right? Failed state. You get up every day and go open the store and keep doing it. I don't have a choice. Mom was tough. When I found out she was going to die, it didn't occur to me that she was fragile, like we're all fragile. I don't want to let her down. I can't not give a shit. Sleep a lot and sometimes eat pizza. To each according to their ability. Nice. Fix that furnace. I fixed that furnace. Well, I fixed us getting trapped in the basement. You sure did. Old men killing the young and the poor is to get back some past that barely existed. Same old, same old. Ghosts in a mansion killing the new owners. Yeah. I like calling them death cult dads. I might have to borrow that euphemism from this game. It's a very succinct way of putting it. See the world's largest pierogi, or a museum of toy rocket ships, or a factory where they make pretzels, or a house that looks like a chicken. Aw. Sup, nerds? it is you who are the nerds. Never been so insulted. No, Casey. I'm sorry. Casey was good. No? Tell them what? We just play a song and get pizza. Made the decision not to die without a fight. And the thing down there told me nothing would save me forever. Yeah. Is nihilism a source of strength for you? Thanks, I totally made it up right on the spot last night. You're good with Doom. That was nice. I really, really, really like this game. This is high up there. I don't like saying like top 5, top 10 because a lot of these experience, like how do you compare this to Suzerain or Disco Elysium or Dark Souls, right? But this is one of the best games I've played on stream. It resonated with me a lot. I thought it was really good. Thank you for saving up your hours for this so I could play it in one go as Lua. This would not have done well to be split up over individual hours. But great art, great music, great storytelling, precise storytelling, which is how I like it. It had themes. I like themes. I don't get a lot of themes. There's a lot of games that I like that are work fine as video games, but just the story is just kind of there to move you to the next game thing. 2 sessions, yeah. But I like that it had a lot to say, and pixel art typeface. It was consistent with its message throughout the game. I like that it seemed like, am I right to say that there's like basically 2 routes to the game, that you can either do the B route or the Gregg route? Maybe there's some other optional things, but the rest of it is just whether or not you do or don't do the side quests. That was nice. I think the way that it talked about, again, we'll call them the death cult dads, maps to a very real group of folks in real life for me. And like Spiky was saying, it sounds like the creators were a little bit frustrated that people were interpreting this through the lens of January 2017. But it's hard not to. And I think we're still talking about the same group of folks and the same anxieties that they bring, and the feeling that you've got people that are nostalgic for a time that never was, for a power they feel destined to hold and are willing to burn everything else down for everybody else. And like, how do you stay strong in the face of stuff like that, right? It was very, very Lynchian. I say if you liked this game and you haven't played Disco Elysium, you should play Disco Elysium, because it's a game that is not like this in its format at all. It's completely different, but it's another game that makes me feel the way this game makes me feel. And you should watch Twin Peaks, particularly season 3, but all of Twin Peaks, because all of it's good. But you got to suffer, you got to eat your vegetables to get to your dessert. And I think Kentucky Route Zero too, although Kentucky Route Zero was a little bit headier. This was much more accessible, I think. This is like the super accessible form of Disco Elysium, I think. Yeah, and it's if you start to play Disco Elysium and it's not your bag, watch my playthrough. I think that's a completely fine substitute for it. I love that game, though. It's a beautiful thing, and this is also a beautiful thing. I think this is one of those games, I think I said this last episode, but there's a lot of games that I think are very good that have to somehow compromise on their vision in some way, that they like go into the game with a big scope. And like Gabe Newell said in that one AMA, that everything you see in a game is at the expense of something that had to be removed from the game. And while I'm sure that that's true to some extent with this one, this feels like the fully manifested vision of the developers. Like, this is what they wanted to make. It contains exactly what they wanted to contain. It doesn't end abruptly. It says what it wants to say, and it does it well, and it does it artfully. Bounced off disco like 4 times until committing, and now it's in my top 5. I could see it having a click moment. If you don't really understand what it is that's drawing you into it, or you're, turned off by it feeling kind of miserable at the beginning and don't really realize what it eventually pays off with, I think it's a game that's worth playing. But yeah, really, really good. Thank you, Azlua, for putting this on your subblock and sinking so many hours into it. I enjoyed it a lot. I was thinking about trying to articulate my thoughts on how the art impacted me, but any words I would use to try to describe it, I think would let it down. But I think if you just listen to my comments in the moment, it did impact me, and it did a great job, and I enjoyed it.